Քինացինք։ Всё. Сесать. Booster token. Kebab, hummus. Efoniomos. Այսով համտել ենք։ Ո՞ր շոր լուրջ տիպա։ Կաֆուրինգա։
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Rummenigge. And here's Baggio.
Aradan Ronaldik.
And that is wildly off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put, and I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Bellingham. Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Bellingham. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Oh, Waters, this time surely!
Oo.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Roberto Baggio. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's managed to get free. Now it's Luis Suarez. Pull it. And the shots!
Tady si školebec.
There is the breakthrough. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pirlo. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mbappe.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Mbappe. He could be in here. Nicely intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Foot in. Has a look and plays it forward. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. He's had it taken off him. We expected better, and so did he.
That's good play from him.
Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Has a go! Pirlo. And the shot!
Ara.
A wonderful effort, all by himself.
I just hope you won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Van Dijk. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Pirlo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
A lot of big chance!
Այդ առակություն։
2 up and threatening to pull clear. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts.
Որը չկար խախտում։
Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Luis Suarez. He's through, now is he in? The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, to be honest, he thrives on this type of opportunity. Training ground rehearsals make him see these situations as a welcome challenge.
Cleared without complication. Rummenigge. Mbappe! And he's been shifted off it. And we've reached half-time. Do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Cher public, je voudrais vous signaler simplement que vous pouvez, si vous le souhaitez, retrouver les commentaires en direct de ce match sur la radio FM.
And we're off again.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And it's Lam. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Lam. Gullit, 2 assists to his credit already. Quality ball.
Որս ինչ դանդաղ ես Ռոնալդիկ։
Now, what about a counter-attack? Maldini. Alexander-Arnold. That looks a good ball through.
Արա ինչ
finds
դուս։
himself offside.
Արա կախում չբուզեց вообще։
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
Both
7,
sides then taking this chance to
numéro 9.
turn to their benches.
Luis Suarez. À leur place, le numéro 91.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's picked out the run.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He has found the way through.
Le nombre de
Quarter of an hour into
spectateurs
the
pour
second
ce
half.
match, 71 550.
Out to the right. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to go deep.
I love
Here's a
the
man
piece
adored
of
by
section.
many, even deified by some. Bale.
Hey,
Time and
ara
again they
burası
are repelled.
kırmızı. Görmüyorum.
Platini. Rummenigge. Platini. And the cutback. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. Bale. Great ball if he can get there. And he was quick to react. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
İnç.
Araujo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And here's Baggio. Strokes it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Arif barif ախպեր ջան.
Might come loose. And the keeper beats it away. Rummenigge. A real
Գոլեր.
And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
And we have our very first corner.
Որախի է դրան
And
հենց
now
էլի.
a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. Rummenigge is onto this. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Real chance here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Araujo. Now it's Bale. Platini going full steam ahead down the left flank. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Pirlo. Platini. Alexander-Arnold. Pirlo. Well, this is surely their last chance. That is a brilliant interception. Stood up well to him there. Yeah. And it's Hullet. Good spot, he's seen a run.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
Collar is onto it in a flash. And that's it.
Միքր.
Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end.
Արա բան չէր մնացել 1000-ին ենք դառնում. Հզոր էր. Theodoros. Pippo Inzaghi.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Look at this stadium, as you can see, very much ready for action. The blue and black colours of Atalanta, affectionately known as La Dea. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Անայնի մի անգամից դերան կարող խաղաք սկսել։
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Neymar. There's the hit!
Արա լավ բռնել է ճիշտ ու գլուխ
Well, that wasn't too
պաշտպանում։
dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Tries a shot! Atalanta have the chance to go the other way. Platini, while facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, good read.
Oh,
And here's Suarez. Pirlo. Oh, they can break here. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Van Basten. Lizarazu. Lizarazu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And the cutback.
orange շրանցում։
That's what you call
Ладно,
inspired
ладно.
goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Դաժանա։ Պետք է պահենք։
Platini moves short. Hits one! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Atalanta are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That's a shade optimistic. Rummenigge.
Հլարը ինչքան է մտածում, որա պաս
Really nicely
տալուց։
done.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
No, that was never going to make it. That has been cut short. And it's Neymar. Nedved. Oh, that's well spotted. Now there's a... Can he finish? And another try!
Ալա որա սաղ պաշտպաներ ուտում
Well, he
է։
got rid because he was under pressure.
Atalanta look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back...
And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Terrific
Oh
header!
no.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Thuram does well to get it back. Atalanta are looking to go forward now. Van Basten. He's away. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, no, Brnes
Saved by
Villay.
Dida. Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Excellent challenge there. Compromising. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He won't be happy with that one. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Ernest. This is promising. And he's away. Lookman was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vieira cuts it out. And he's in on goal.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti.
Goal! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
This is threatening.
Reached
half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And we are back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Ball driven towards the big header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kaka. Lookman. He's had a shot!
Oh, oynası.
Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Just eases him off the ball. Kaka. And There's his chance to lead the counter.
La fluenza di quest'oggi è di
Just about up to the hour now.
16.892 spettatori.
Lookman! He's got Lookman! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
The 1 and 2 touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Cambio di giocatori.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Collier. He could be in here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh Allah, baba.
Ernest. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lookman.
Oh Allah, perdón.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Hello,
The
hello.
game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Platini going face to face with his great rival. Thuram with the clearance. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Ernest.
Ana ոնց է
Well, there's
կասեցնում
plenty
արա։
to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Հլստ է արա։
Big chance!
Արա ոնց է կարում sense սպասվածները պաշտպանի դեմից։
That clinches it. There really is no way back now.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Atalanta go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, nice touch. He's having a go. Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Platini. Now Kaká. Platini. Ernest. And he's managed to get free. Luis Suarez. Well read. And the danger is averted. Pirlo. And it's Nedved. Lizarazu. And it's Thuram. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge pops him off it and wins back the ball. Platini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his
Ci
man.
sarà un minuto di recupero.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's going to go a long way. And that's it. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going
Արա սա
pretty
իբու
awry,
խաղն
and the
է նորմալ խաղցել։
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is
Ruben
equally
Amorim.
clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. So it's down to business here. Throwing.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yeah, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, what a miss! Romario! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Ronaldinho. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Climbs up big! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Great ball, and he'll shoot here! The keeper's done ever so well.
Lizarazu actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making a shot at goal!
It goes to show he is human after all.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Pedri, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played. Well
Hello.
stopped.
Good steal, he just read it. Roberto Baggio, Rummenigge. Oh, nice touch. Ned tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And here's Romario. Deftly done. Great hit! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pirlo does well to stand firm and defend it. Pedri plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Vieira cuts it out. Now it's Romario. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Rummenigge. Alexander-Arnold is charging up on the overlap. Great chance! He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now there's a fine ball.
Bebeto really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Romario.
Era
Comes out the
вразец.
supply. And it's Romario. Lizarazu. And here's Romario. Ronaldinho. Chance! Oh, it's come loose.
Վերացրեք Ռոնալդինոն։
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Just 5 minutes left until the break. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. Khan gets good distance on it.
100%. Դե 5 գծի 3 գծի դեմ ենք խաղում։ Կայֆոտ է։
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Roberto. And he welcomes it in. Rummenigge. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Complicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Now it's Neymar. Pedri. Pedri. Picks out brilliant, and Messi! Oh, split-second reaction. That's and the first 45 minutes are
Arsenal.
so half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1-1. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Bebeto is carrying after that one. Well timed, excellent interception. Bebeto, he might be in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ronaldinho. Lob shapes to shoot! Pirlo. Nedved. And it's Pirlo. Izarazu. Pirlo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack.
Aha!
Romario. Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well,
Real chance!
Չեմ կարող պաշտպանեմ, խառնվում եմ իրար արա։
Into the lead once more.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 71.500
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Ինչ է անում։
That is good strength. Pedri, it's a sharp pass, and it's Romario. And it's Ronaldinho, and the he's one-on-one. Can he finish?
Ամեշոք է սարքում, այս ինչ անում։
And this is getting better and better.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Well, that has changed the... That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others. Can he put it away? And it's there! And surely that settles it.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Just a quarter of an hour to
Աբա
play.
դրիբլինգ կլնի քո մոտ անել, արա 5 գիծես։ Ես իմ գնդակը վեկալում չեմ կարում ադնակաս կայնի ֆուտբոլիստս խաղամ։
Pirlo.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rummenigge. Oh, he's burst. Decent hit!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped.
And the shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
It's their second corner of the game. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. So, third corner of the game. Oh, shooting chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Հետո ապեն։
Rummenigge. Bebeto.
Արա պասը դու գոնե, արա։
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, he's onto this. That's a shade optimistic. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Aims beyond the defence. Rummenigge. Cannavaro. Rummenigge. Oh, that was vital. Romario might just make this. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh no, this does not look good. He has found a way through. Ronaldinho looking understandably energised after his goal. And he was quick to react. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ronaldinho. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Լավ արա, երրորդ խաղը վրա կրվա արա։
So that's it is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners.
Ոստե իրանց մտնում է իմը չէ։ Լստա։ Ինչքան աչոք հավքել ենք, թոզ միշը լավ։ Արա չգիտեմ չի եթում։ Դե ամեն օր մի բան փոխվի։ Ոնց խաղում էլ չգիտեմ Անգեր շատ դե կապերն էլ դժվար դաժան Դա ուրիշ խաղադար է ախպեր։ Դա ուրիշ խաղադար է։ Կարում խաղամ ու չեմ կարող։ Տոլի են վաղտապես էլի ժամերը պտիկ բռնսնենք էլի, գիշերը օպշով լավ էր երեք խաղցա ես ֆուտբոլից հետո, պրյատնի գնաց ահագին կրի։ Շատ դանդաղ են ախպեր, շատ դանդաղ են արտագանքում։ Մի կասանի պաս չի լնում խաղալ վաբշը։ 8-րդ տեղ արա։ Արտակի սրան էր կր այսօր ոնց որ, հա։
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a
everybody,
doubt, it is
and
the week's
welcome to
most
today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
And already we're underway here.
He's cut it out. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar. Kane put it away! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too...
Oh,
Oh,
smashing
love.
header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Van Basten. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Quarter of an hour played. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Messi. You can run onto that. Romario! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and It could well be revisited, this.
He's had it nicked away. That looks a cracking ball. Van Basten. Great chance! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Romario. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite good
Over
here.
suç basır.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And smartly reclaimed. And it's Van Basten.
Might want to be careful there.
Ծանր են շարժվում
Nearly half an hour
նրան։
gone here. And here's Messi. And Messi! Looks
Ահա։
to be very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Ամիջը
So
ոտը
one moment
քաշում է
crazy
ինքն
confusion, but they all count.
ուրան տալու։
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Now it's Romario. Muscular approach does pay off here. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise. Platini. Pirlo. Looking tidy in possession here. Van Basten. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now that's well seen too. Pirlo. Neymar delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Quality ball. Now what about a counter-attack? And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rummenigge. Can he get it through? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Neymar. Romario. Shot a goal! Really well-taken goal. Two to the good. And we've reached half-time.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Գեր вообще խերով 4-րդ խաղն է կրվում են։
Here we go again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And here's Van Basten. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gives it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Nedved. Always onto this. And through to the goalkeeper.
Yes, իննսունքանի աչոկուղը հետ, օրար ուսևաննը շատ դանդաղա չի աշկտում, ոչի բան չի աշկտում
It is three! It is surely done!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Բարեկում ախտերս
Platini. Rummenigge. It's Pirlo. Rummenigge. Platini. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, not quite. That's a
The
look and
attendance
plays
for
it
this
forward.
match was 71,550.
Neymar has given away a free kick.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number
Time then for the
22,
first substitution of the game.
Nedved. Number
Pass has
27,
gone astray.
Լենա яր էլի ոնց հա կասեցնում էլի яրա 8 կիլոմետր հեռու է գնդակ
Been
իրանից
intercepted.
That's great positioning. So
Number
good from
10,
him.
And it's
Messi.
Bale.
Coming
Oh,
on the
now here's an
field,
interesting matchup.
number 26, Deco. Number
Glitch
20,
with the rangefinder there.
Zico.
Evidence
Number
annoyance.
18,
The movement was good, but the pass lacked.
number
Decent
17, Suarez.
He was certain to score.
Ah,
It is
Sarri
an
now goes there.
inexplicable miss.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
Foot in. That's an untidy
Nice.
challenge. Free kick given. Rummenigge proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Chance! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Thuram carries the ball down the right. And here's Bale. Showing good feet. Now it's Deco. Now the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great defending, strong and determined. Not the most accurate pass. Yeah.
Անհնար ինչ-որ բան ունես Ինչ խաղացվի պրոստը
Zico. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's heaved it away. Thuram. And here's big chance! Rijkaard. Can he spark a counter here? Rummenigge. Rijkaard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Platini. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Luis Suarez. And he's away.
Արես ինչ շատ աղարես խաղը
Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Սերվերն
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Works it forward. Now it's Bale. Thuram. Bale. Rijkaard. Pirlo. Oh, this looks sharp. He can run onto that. Oh, that's a key interception. David Villa chasing after it. Luis Suarez. He's going for goal! Always going over the top. It's just beyond his reach.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, easy pickings there. Leicester does really well there, strong defending. Now it's Bale. Bale. And he's quick to get it clear again. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less
Just a quick
everyone.
reminder today, please refrain from
You
parking
look back on the
outside
game then,
this
Jim.
stadium.
Ստենա եկարա 1900 ենք հասա Hello Արայն 5 պաշտպան ավելի լավ է
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. As you can see, we've already started here. That's a little off target. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Passes leveling, huh?
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Foot in. Van Basten. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Sergio Busquets, national team boss, was once quoted as saying, if you watch the whole game, you won't see Busquets, but watch Busquets and you'll see the whole game. And I think, to be honest, that sums him up perfectly.
There's the hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Roberto Carlos. The ball has bounced loose now. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Bale. And he's picked out the run. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
Messi! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's Neymar. Neymar was steaming forward. Oh, that's well spotted. There's the shot!
Principal fine.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Bale. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. It's a lovely, neat pass. Eto'o. Great defending, strong and determined. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Eto'o. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Neymar. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Looking for the run-up. Pirlo. Alexander-Arnold. Driving on and making good progress. Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. Messi.
Հասարակ պասը
No,
չի
again there's no way through. Pirlo. Oh, super find. Tries a shot! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And this is Van Basten. Has a goal!
Ախում եմ ախում
And they're at it again in double quick time. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Ախպեր, հա, բայց չեմ կարում խաղամ պալուբոմոն։ Այս էլ ինչ-որ գազան խաղցող։ Ահա տեսա, տեսա։ Պապին։
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here.
Չէ դնայք ինչ պասերա կարում ինքը խաղա, ախպեր ես խոսքի, մի կասանի չեմ կարում խաղամ, երկու հատ պաս, նայեք խոսքի։
Rummenigge running with the ball, and here's Cruyff. Now it's Gerrard. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. Gerrard. Rummenigge engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Cruyff. Right card, promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Platini. They've got to be quick to recover this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, he's just misjudged that one. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, this looks sharp.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Oh, shooting
Ողը
chance!
մեջունով թողեց։
Neymar. Neymar. So it is still 0-0. That has not gone well. Now it's Cruyff. He has found the way through. Bale. Now it's Bale. Neymar. Platini. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved. Nedved looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Կասերսը բայց լավն է ընկեր։
Bale. That pass isn't the best. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That could spell trouble.
Որը լավ, որը այդպես տեղերից ես։
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, good ball. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Nedved. Pirlo.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, it's Gerrard. Bale. They're urging him to shoot. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pirlo puts his foot on the gas. And he's intervened well there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Thuram calmly
Պրոստը
anticipates.
ատակուշի է, չնստիլը կողում է, որ ցենտրը դնում։
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ասում է Յանը,
Paid to a
հեսան
promising move.
ուժը խաղցող է այս կաֆեինը։
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Կաֆեինը նիկոտինի հետ է
And
հաճելի։
it's played forward. Bergomi. Oh no, what has happened here?
Արա մաքուր էր արա։
It's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
I don't understand you.
The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. He's found a way through. He's in plenty of space here. And that has been cleared.
Վախ արա։
Neymar. Rummenigge.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Cruyff. Kante defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Thank you.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited and they need
Դե
filling
նայ,
and fast.
նայ թուրքկա նրան ա ձգում, թուրքկա ինձ ա ձգում։
Collier. Oh, that is a nice touch. Thuram wins the duel this time. Out of play for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Neymar. Collar pinches it off him. Neymar. And that into... And we've reached half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but A game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Kindly remove it, as
What
it is
do you
about
think
to be
we're up
towed
to
away.
after 45 minutes?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around. And I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Oh.
That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Aferin.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
So
Number
time for
5,
change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 23, Neymar.
Conte,
Number 11,
Platini.
Արա խիարա գոլերին են տալի, արա։
Johan Cruyff. Number 7, Bale. Coming on the field, number 21, Mbappe.
He's been shifted off
Number
it.
19, Ronaldinho. Number 16,
Mbappe.
Number
Shakes to
14,
shoot.
Nedved.
I'll be a
Number
bit
10,
disappointed with that.
Messi.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more. Galatasaray have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Ronaldinho!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Nedved.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Neymar. He can run onto that. Oh, what has happened here? Shapes to
Ուֆ,
shoot!
կպցրինք հավայեր, ընկերեսին էս չի, ես խաղով խպի գոտում եք, ես չեմ կարող, ոչ կոմբինացիա անեմ, ոչ շի բան չի
Such
լում անեմ։
sharp skills
The
and
attendance for
such
this
a
match was
delicious finish.
And how easy
70,987.
did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Ես այն տակիկը լորը աշկիս միացնեմ, մի հատ դրանով փորձեմ խաղամ հլը։
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
Ովը լավն էր, մեջ կկանտեի։
Khan deals with it effortlessly.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neymar,
Ամակ ֆինեշ չի լում անել ոչ մի տիպի։
and he welcomes it in. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And it's Messi. Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Galatasaray showing a little more urgency now.
Oh, what a mistake!
Դավայ։
He's picked his way through. Has a goal! It's in! Two up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go.
And the shot!
Oh, nice though.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Լրիվ կրոնա փող խալնելու ընկեր։
Substitution in progress.
Ավտոբուս, ինչ ուզում ա
Time
ալնի,
then
սենց
for the
եմ
first
խաղալու։
substitution of the game. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Արա դե
Well, they've
վազի։
given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's lofted through here.
Օրը ինչ լավ պասեր է աթում։
And
Արա
he's there to
վրազում
retrieve
եմ
it.
այդը։
Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's headed upfield. That has been cut short. Izarazu. Kola receives it in a good position here. Well, played right into his path.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Lam.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nedved charging
Այ կանտե, էնգոլիտո։
to get it clear again. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And it's Lam.
Added minute has been
Saw that
indicated.
coming.
He read that really
Straf.
well and stopped it.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Դավայ, դավայ։ Ձգում է կոնկրետ։ Արա բայց կոլերին չեմ հանի ախպեր, կոլերը միակ աշխատող ուժն է դեմը։ Գլուխները որ տանի երկրորդ հարգերը չկրկվեն գոնե։ Որ ինչ ես անում, կոլեր,
He
հորս
is
անում։
through here. Oh, important interception.
Աուա։ Ճամփեք թոյթա։
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Mbappe. And he's had a hit. And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Well, that was close. Both sides
does
playing
he
their part in a
looking.
great game of football.
Հլուպես նայեք ինչ վատ եմ խաղցել էլի Երկու գոլներ Հավայի կպցրած են, որ վաբշե խաղը չի ստացվում Գոյություն չունի Արա 5-ից 3 հատը թուրք են Կաֆեին Հետ ասու կաֆեինը նիկոտինի հետ է պրիատնի եթում Ախ, բերելի հարց չկա Նյութի Մեպսի Որը 17 հոգի լայվ Աբրեն ժողովուրդ, աբրեն Ամին խոսքի հալավ է նրա հետ գնաց նորմալ ես տակտիկով խաղցա սրա հետ կարող է խոսի չգիտեմ մի բան չկա անենց տակտիկա որ ես ասեմ ես սրանով ուժեղ եմ հնի Նեմա տենց տակտիկա բայց չեմ հանի ախպեր Դա մենակ Ռոնալդինյոյի համար արժի վիզ դնել բայց դա նա Նեյմար ունեմ էլի իմաստ չեմ տենում Նես խոսեք կարողա բան է Այդ գուլիտին ուզենամ հանեմ Այ գուլիտը կդզի բայց եթե էլի տենց իր բան Բաստեն, մաստեն, են հին սաստավնա ռայկարդ, մայկարդով թետի չեմ հանի Նատուրի վերջում է տալու Աբրիկ պատպիսկի մոր երկու ոք եղել է
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to
Այդ ամեն
everybody
նրանք են շատ ուժով ու դենիս խաղցողները Տոպ 10-15 այդպես բան են դրա համար եմ սենց ասում խաղաց չի ստացվում բայց իտոգում ես չեմ զգում խաղը չեմ կարող սիրուն դաբլ թաչեր անեմ նրա պես դրիբլինգ բան ոչի բան կորա 5 աստղի 5 պիծը
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Այդի ամենա լավ պակն էր երևի ախպեր որ եղել է
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Իսկ իրեկներն ես ֆուտբոլիստներ են որ սաստավ
He is
խաղցող
just
են
caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And a header! It's loose now and they want to get it
Ինչ
back.
որ թազա շմեյխել են գցելու ջոգում եք ինչքան սոված են սրանք արա նույն ֆուտբոլիստին են անընդհատ ուսիլի տանում գցում ուրիշ ձև չունեմ փողաշխ
Physically imposing and quick. He's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Սովորական
Ledged. Pull it. And it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. It's not taken him long.
Հայ
It's
դի
gonna be a
լավն է
booking.
Նոր ռումինիգ է այ աբրիս այդել եմ տեսել Այդ տենց տուֆտա տպեր են խոսքի անրի գցեն բան անեն ինգեր փող ծախսեն խոսքի բեսամ խաղում են էլի մոբայլը մանավանդ խոսքի սպանում է Հիմի էլ շատ են կոնսոլներով ու բանով խաղում ինգեր նենց է Իրանք փողի խնդիր չունեն կարծում եմ կարան էլի լավ կոնտրակտներ անեն ֆուտբոլիստների հետ
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That is a little undercooked. He's gone for goal!
Կամ խոսք են Բելի
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Գծերը ախպերս էդի ուրիշ բան է Էդի ֆուտբոլիստ փոխելն է անգերս ես աճ անալոգով ես անում Ու դրա հետ ես թե են որ թազա մցրել են Աբնավլենից հետո պասերի ուղղությունը ցույց տա է դրա հետ ես
Nice bit of trickery. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked out the
Լավ այ
run.
ռումո
And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was nice.
Ոսկերն
Not
ավելորդ են
quite the end product required.
That was created
Հա,
because
էդի
of
ոչ թե FIFA-ին այ անձնական իրանք են
pretty
այդպես
much
կանտրակտ
dictated
Հա,
the pass.
FIFA-ի ձեռն է իտոգում դուրս գալու Ախպեր թող լավ շոու թայմեր գցեն, բան անեն, խոսքի լիքը թույն խոսի չգիտեմ ընդ։ Մոդրիչ բան գցեն ինչ-որ հետաքրքիր։
Neymar. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That's
Դու ոնց ասես
collectively
խփում
etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
And it's Messi. Now it's Hullet. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Platini. So what can they make of this? Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
David Villa. David Villa.
Օրը
Now the finish! And he's done it!
Well,
That's
there's always
a
a
push
chance of
that
being
I
caught
like,
like that
that's
when
okay.
you surrender the football.
Սպուլտին աստրոյկեքի մեջ է, այս Command City-ն ստե երրանկյունի ես անում, այս տակերն է, այս on-off, target grid, passer grid, այսի այդ passer-ը, passer grid-ը։ Որ պրծնի Չեմպիոնների լիգան կտան։
Look, he's the one everyone
Անցած
expects to
են
put the ball in
Bellingham,
net. That's what he's
Vinicius
paid to
մեկը
do.
բանն էր, չէ՞ ոնց որ։
Rummenigge. And that's been intercepted.
Rodri,
That's great positioning. So
եթե
good
չեմ
from him.
սխալվում։
Pretty loose pass. Collier.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left.
Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. Nedved. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly.
Ախպերս է դրիբլինգը շատ լավ է, ֆռալ մռալը բան, բեսն պրիատնի է անում այտենց։ Ես էլ սխալ բանին էի զարգացրել այսին, բամբաստենին, մեր արտակը ասել։
Rummenigge. Alexander-Arnold is always looking to play quality balls. He's having a go.
Արնող ծուրտիկ
Missed
մրտիկ,
by a fraction.
ծուրն է արա։ Ծուր։
Pirlo.
Լնակ, ֆինտ անում է,
Busquets.
լրվսնում է։
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Այսի նրանցից մի միլիոն գլուխ թույլ սապերնիկ է։ Բայց ես իրանել եմ կրվել եմ։
Pirlo. Looking for the run. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Fires it in low. And the whistle goes for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're just settling back into this second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. And it's Neymar. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh,
Ում
Red,
է
nice
ստալի արա,
interception.
այ շվունտիկ,
Collar, header!
դուրս են,
Really well taken goal. Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Thuram spots it and intercepts.
արա լավ,
Looking for options for movement.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Conte. Now, what about a counter-attack? Busquets wins the duel this time. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Collar. Neymar.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
միշնով ասխալ
Just, I suppose,
պաստղից,
denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single...
It's a goal!
կյոլա,
And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And they deserve great credit for...
Big chance! He scored!
արա շատ ուշանում, դաշ դաբլ թաճարի, խոսքի են հին աբնավլենի բախ, լրիվ ուրիշ ձևեր
That
են,
looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Thuram. Oh, good
արա
spread.
բացվի, արա Արնոլդի, կարա,
That's been cut out, well played. Should changes him with that pass. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Platini. And here's the chance to counter.
շինի,
It's
շինի,
Nedved. No, he's not getting past him there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram cuts it out. Pirlo. Alexander-Arnold. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Albertini. Busquets. Now it's Messi. Conte. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. David Villa. Platini. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he welcomes it in.
Well, that has caused
Come on.
disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Albertini. Nedved. David Villa. Decent hit!
օզո,
Thuram is there and he can get that clear. Pirlo. And it's Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like
Անդրեսին
this.
սխալ պաստղ
And that
են,
interception
սխալ
was
բան,
most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great hits!
Մխրճ
More! And surely that settles it. He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Platini. Conte. That is good alertness. And it's Hullet. And he was quick to react. Maldini. Looks to clip it forward. Spread neatly. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Conte.
Vamos ter 3 minutos
Over to
de
the left.
competição.
Neymar. That is a brilliant interception. And that's a superb real chance! And claimed it back swiftly. Now, who's got great chance?
Ահա ձգտումներ
Oh,
ռոնի
just lacks a
հատկացած
decent finish. And the number on the
Էբա
board is 3. And there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Caros espectadores,
Koller
informamos
taking
que
in the
estamos
accolade.
Մարկ կարա Գժվել կարելի է շտոլի Ախպեր են վաղտ երորդ էի խաղում, երկրորդ էի խաղում։ Թմի խառ էլի չեմ ջոգում ընկեր, նայած կապերից բանից, բայց երկրորդ եմ խաղում, այսօր ցույց կտամ սա։ Ուրի սաստավում յարա։ Լեկեք մի հատ առանց։ Հեսա մտնի խաղ ախպերս ցույց կտամ։
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which
Չէ, արենտացիան այլ գրակարդիր է դի։ Դե գծերն է էլի որ աճանալոգով էլ մեկի տեղը գցում ես։
and we are glad to have you alongside us for it.
Որն է պասի վերևը player oriented է։ Չի պասը երրորդը, չի երկրորդ level պասը, շուրջ չար, ուդարները basic, մնացածն է ստանդարտ էլի։
Well, we're on the way. And the pass is intercepted. Rummenigge, he's beaten the last man. Shapes to shoot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
I don't
He
know.
always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's a nice ball. No luck with that dink over the top.
Արա Արնոլդիտո
And now
արա։
they can spring out of defence. And the shot! It's loose,
Yes.
and there's a race for the ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Անայք իշքան ուշ է կասում, էդի խոսքի
That looks a
փախած
cracking
գրող
goal.
էր էլի։
Conte, and here's the chance to counter. Looking for the runner. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get
Իշտ
it?
էսա։
Oh, and they really
That's
should have been made
remarkable.
to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Pirlo. And here's Neymar. Oh, right place, right time. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Nedved. And here's Van Basten.
Է արա։
Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Decent hit!
Արա։
They have come roaring back.
Օկուպան տնը
Listen, the
մեզ
writing
ինչ
was on the
արա։
wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Neymar does well to stand firm and defend it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Ara.
Alexander-Arnold has given away a free kick. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he was quick to react. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Some really good ball movement. And the finish!
Ֆանտաստիկ էր, արա, էս ինչ արեց, արա։ Չափխեց։
Is complete.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Արա մի անգամից կորում է մոտիցիոն գնդակը։
Has a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That is earned. And the shot! Chance!
Արա դե պասը տալիս ես 8 տարի հետո է արա արձագանքը։
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That looks a good ball through. Vieira. 5 minutes till the break. Pirlo cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. It's Pirlo. Nedved. Puts in a cross. Vieira gets it away. Van Basten! Really well taken goal. A goal
Yeah,
and a really
nice
telling
passing.
moment.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goal.
Garmi.
It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the
Yellow
flight of
or
that,
red?
it was too late.
Red.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And it's Nedved. Nedved proves just a little bit too strong.
Penal. Արա ես խախտի։
It's a pretty loose pass. There's the whistle for half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre los autobuses que nuestra ciudad pone a disposición de los espectadores para sus desplazamientos hacia...
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Great chance!
Oh.
Well, he should have done better. And he knows it.
That's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Rummenigge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be...
Big header!
Ambekito.
Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
La asistencia a este
Wow,
partido
this is so
asciende a
good. I mean,
71.898
seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. That looks like a preconceived
Yogi,
plan. Win the
Sky
ball
Footing
and then unleash.
This has become one superb game of football.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Nedved. Pirlo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through.
Oh,
Deflected
nice.
over the goal line for a corner. Opts to play it back. Neymar.
Դեմբրնի կոնտրը։
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Vieira.
Այս եփ եմ արել դաբլ թաչ, դու եփ ես անում։
Vinicius Junior. Looking for options for movement.
Հերացրարա։ Դոգմեկ ինչ դանդան, ինչքան է ինքը գցում գնդակը առաջ։
And it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. It's Pirlo! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Oh, no, that was a chance.
Կոլերիտ
What a
վախտն
chance.
է։
And Dijk gets over and intercepts. And the whistle's gone.
Նա
Presumably for
խաղից
offside.
դուրս լուրջ ես խոսում։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So,
dorsal
time
11
for changes on
Neymar.
both sides, actually.
será reemplazado por el dorsal 18.
Well, he certainly wasn't in
Ahora
the
hay
mood
mucho
to take any
también.
risks.
Ahora
Un
es de-
cambio de jugadores.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Platini. Oh, good read. Messi.
Այ տեսել էր։
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude
And
and
Carlos,
application in
like
trying to
Dilhain.
win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Օրա։ Վերացրեք շուտ։
That pass has been well intercepted. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Both
dorsal
sides
10,
then taking this chance to
Messi.
turn to their
El
benches.
dorsal 7, el dorsal 9, Eto'o, el dorsal 21, Pirlo.
He's gone
Serán
for goal.
sustituidos por el dorsal 29, el
And that
dorsal
interception
33,
was
el
most
dorsal
necessary.
24,
He read that
el
really
dorsal
well and
5.
stopped it.
Cambio de
Well, Peter,
jugadores.
just see here how a lot of
Bajito.
the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Tries a shot. Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Էլ չին էլ ուտեն շանս։
Up he goes.
Բատենը մե կարա։
Incredible. And that has raised the roof. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And very...
Oh no! Oh no!
Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter.
Ոմպով
Well, that's
ախպեր։
fairly obvious.
Արա
It has to
ջոգում
be
եք ախպեր, ինչից սա խոսքը, ինչ։ Արես խաղը ջնջելու եմ ես վերջը։
Yeah, it's
Վերջը
safe to say
նա
that
ամբողջ
they just need to
պատմությունը։
manage this to secure the win now.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Shifted upfield. Back into the middle. Can he finish?
Յո, արես մտնում է փաստորեն
5
մեկն։
minutes and we're all square again. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left.
Տա
but if we
վին
have to
կարա։
find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Oh, what a try! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Արա այդ շտանգ են ջոգիկ խոսքի բաց վառոտին կոլերը չխփեց։
A contest of
Ես ինձ ենգավ
ferocity
մոտս
and
խոսքի էլի
marvellous
բաց
talent
վառոտի
from
շտանգ է։ Չի կարա տենց բան լինի։
Your reflections then, Jim.
Արա լավ էսում հետաքցում հորս արա սաղ եզ են արա։ Ահմեդ Սիրիացի Ահմեդն է։ Yeah, he's a nice player. He is very lucky. I would score 3 or 2 goals.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely
Միշտս Հայաստան,
anticipated,
ցակես
hugely
գիտենք
hyped.
ախպեր։
Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. Back it goes. That's an excellent interception. And now a
Oh,
sudden chance to counter.
Şandolize.
Played back in.
Engolo.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
And he's on his way! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shooting!
Ռանգեր սպադա կարիերայում ես։
And he looked every bit the assured
Քոշակի
keeper
պետք է
there.
անցնի, տիպ ուլտրը կախեմ մեխից,
Didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
անցնեմ ուրիշ բաներին։
It's their second corner of the game.
Առաջ մենք հետ են գալու, մենք մեր մարզավիճակը բռնելու ենք ընկերներ, չկա։ Ադե չէ լավ է։
The keeper
Mi
deserves some
amaçhatı,
sympathy there.
Engel.
He may not have seen that until too late.
One of the Twelfth players.
So a breakthrough already. Right, Shevchenko knocks it out wide, and the pass is intercepted. Neymar, chance here to counter. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, it's Van Basten. He rises!
Ora always դու արա, դու ոնց կրած խոսքի
Alexander-Arnold
պրոֆեսիոնալ
certainly could have
ֆուտբոլիստ
and should have
համարվես
made
խոսքի,
more of
շաբաթը մի 200,000 եվրո փող ստանաս։
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
Ջոգի ինչ է լավ։
Well, now it's a race to
Գլխի
the ball.
մեջով անցավ ու դարը սատմենա է լավ։
Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Right, looks a good ball through. Neymar. Oh, he's in! Some great chance! He's got a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a
Ouch.
quick head and even quicker feet.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an
Աչեսի չի
entertaining watch.
կարող պաշտպանվել։
Neymar. That is a great ball.
Ինպես է։
Anthony showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Mbappe. And it's
Ա
Hazard.
չէ, միշտս լշատ պետք է
He could be in
պարապան։
here. Now it's Messi. Hazard. Now the finish!
Օլա ջոգի։
And it's in!
Barcelona clearly executed that with
Տեղադրություն
considerable
արին։
confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Տեղադրություն եւ մակընթացություն։
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nicely weighted ball. That's a nicely measured pass. He's shifting through the gears here.
Օրա լուրջ մի հատ double touch անցավ արա, sense բան
That
չէր
is
ուրեմն։
good. Super running, sharp movement. Came
Mi
up against
hakika
a
answer.
defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Պետք է մի հատ խփենք այս տանը։
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Չէ, ախպեր։ Վախում եմ այտենց բաներ անեմ էլի, ես եմ։ Սթրիմը չկախի, մախի ընթացքային։
Finding their passes.
Հազիվ նասրոքը հոշնի բռնսրել եմ։
Roberto Carlos.
Չնայած վիդեո կարտը սուժեղցրել եմ։
If they
Ձև
want to
չի
counter,
կախի,
they could do with more
բայց
speed.
դե էլի։
Azar. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Some really good ball movement. Van Basten. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. Alexander Arnold is
Հələ
the
ես
guilty
խախտի
party there.
ասում եմ։
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Neymar. Rijkaard. That's gone loose. Platini looking understandably energised after his goal. Well-timed, excellent interception. Here's the whistle for half-time. So
Ես
half-time,
եմ
no
կարծի
shortage
թողեցի
of
սաղ
action and
ինտերնետից
talking
է։
points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the
Սերվերից է
crowd.
ավելի
And a
ճիշտ։
fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2 goals to 1. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Չէ, հանգեր էտի պետք է ավտոսախ եմ, որ էտի կարամ դնեմ։ 40-60։
Nice control. Turns and goes back. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Դավայ, Արչուկ ջան,
Well seen.
օրո։
Saw that coming.
That was well played,
Ողնաշարային
well
ցավ է։
stopped.
Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Platini. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Conte. And it's Pirlo. Alexander Arnold. He's a sharp little ball here. Alexander Arnold plays it in. And that should get the job done. So we've reached the hour mark.
Բարև,
Gets over and intercepts. That has been cut short. Neymar. Now it's Messi. Hazard. He's found shot a goal! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Արա ասում այդ ձեր քաղաքի պորջակ աշտուտ կեքա։
This might spell danger. Pirlo. Neymar has given away a free kick.
Լավ ախպերս դու ոնց ես։
He won't be happy with that
Օրո։
one. Alexander Arnold. Alexander Arnold charging forward, the ball at his feet. Chooses to go back. There's the shot! Defending of the desperate
Սամալոտ
variety.
բռնող արան
Shot
դրել։
could be on. And the finish! And that is wildly off target. Pirlo. Looking for options for movement.
Ռալիշ գեշակ ասես
And
նոմարա։
was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Kante does really well to win the ball there. There's a quick free kick.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He can run onto that. Well read, and the danger is averted.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ահա։
Nicely spread.
Կախի,
Back
թո։
into the middle. Oh, well played, well played. Thuram gets it clear. It's a goal kick.
Կոլիկ։ I need you up there։ Ցլին հանեն կորիդա։ Էտա ցլոյ։
Vai proceder uma substituição.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Արա հենա կոլերիկներ։
Número 22. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 11, número 13, número 20.
Somewhat off
Schneider.
target.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Կողենք ավտոբուս, չէ։ Մի գոլ է էլի չուտենք հավայի։ Հետո ներվայն անենք։
Conte. To Schneider. Alexander-Arnold. Rummenigge. Oh, nice touch.
Խարասի չպետք է
Thuram
սնացրներ։
did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Great defending, strong and determined. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
it's such a
showed a
challenge.
vulnerability until the
Full
move was
on.
stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Rummenigge.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Now it's Stoichkov. Now it's Hazard.
Օրը ներքև տայրարակը կփեն։
And the referee brings it to a close.
Ինչի,
Well, that was close. Both
ալիբոմը։
sides playing their part in a great game of football.
Գժնոց արա։ Իսան չի կպում։ Մեկին կթա։ Երրորդ դիվիզիոն, բայց հեսա նայեք չփխելու է։ Որ երրորդ դիվիզիոն տվեց։ Շատ ռեդկի է ցածր տալի երկրորդ, երրորդ։ Հիմնական առաջինից է տալի, ամենավերևներից։ Արի դա մի հատ Ռոնալդոն խաղցնենք հələ Բաստենի հետ։ Բաստենի հետ չէ։ Ռեսը մեռել է։ Տենց է։ Եկեք սենց անենք կապները։ Ձրի խաղացող է։
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle.
Այ հմի նայեք պասերը ինչ պրյատնի, արագ, թափով, արա, այսենց կգվսնեմ։
He'd have done well to reach that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he was alert to it. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Ախպեր դե որ ջոգում եմ խոսքի պաշտպանից չի հասնում, բայց որ պարկից եմ կհաստի, տենց օգտագործում եմ, էլի։ Բայց դե կարմիրել եմ բռնում, ես չի տենց։
Because we always have in the past.
Չոտկի կարում եմ անը։
Davis cuts out the pass. Chance here to counter. Neymar. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Neymar. Messi.
Ուֆ, Մեսսի կոյրանում։
Who's going to get there? Still goalless at the moment.
Ահա մի հատ ֆինես աշխատավ։ Հա դե կապերից է էլի ուրեմն։
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. It's Neymar!
Ronaldinho։
It's gone for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Roberto Baggio. Baggio was steaming forward. Alexander-Arnold is in a really good position now. Real chance! Neymar. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Բարև, աղբեր ջան։
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Closing in on goal. And a header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Neymar certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a great pick out. Can take with the clearance.
Ասան շուտ պետք է
Smartly reclaimed. Pirlo. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Deftly away. Neymar.
Օժո։
He's
Նիգավարի։
through here. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Platini. Alexander-Arnold is one whose deliveries we all... He's had a shot! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Ապա
Well,
տակտիկայից
chances like that
պատկատերի
need delicate
կախացի
touch,
աղբեր։
and they're quite a tough skill.
Չեմ է դնում աղբեր, մտնում ձեռով դզում եմ։ Որտեղ մեկի դիրքը խառնում ես, ընդ խախտվում է։ Այն վաղ հիմնական բանը է, նույնի quick-ը կամ նույն տակտիկան կամ quick-ով է դզում կամ long-ով։
Alexander-Arnold. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Platini threads one in. Oh,
Դա
well
դա
played.
դա։
And that was very necessary. Great hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Forwards and with intent.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Գիտեի, որ դու ծերս տալու։
Yamal!
Յամալիտո արեց արա։
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Pirlo.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Alexander-Arnold. He's picked his way through. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It's a half which has simmered along nicely.
Կոտրոսը։
Warming up
Ո՞ւն
to
են
what may
աղբերը
be a more open
նամսախանում։
second half
Just a
to
quick
follow.
announcement. We would like to inform
Well, let's
you
not
that
be about the bush
CCTV
beats
is
here.
now
It's
in
been
operation
fairly
for your
flat, and the
safety.
support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Որը կրվում ենք աղբեր, կրվում ենք։ Դուք լավ չի, դի շատ լավ է։ Մի քիչ աշկաթող եմ ամ խոսքի թուլո տալնում, ասում լավ մի քիչ հանգիստ ռասլաբոնի տակ խաղամ։ Այս հենց են ուժեղների հետի կրածը պոլին եմ տալի, զրոյացնում եմ։
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, well played.
Որը
well
ռայ
played.
կարդարա։
Tries a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. That is a little undercooked. He's in, can he finish? Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Messi. And it's Davis. Oh, this looks sharp. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! They've scored!
Առայ կարդը ախպեր, համ ոտերն է երկար, համ եզը, համ արագա, համ ուժեղ թռնում է, համ պասերն է պրյատնի։ Օրանայք ինչ տվեց, ինչ տվի ավելի
Really
ճիշտ։
tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely
Տարար,
exceptional. A
Նեյմարիկ։
moving genius.
That has certainly made things interesting. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Եմը թռի ես ուզում եմ
It's
նայեմ։
in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it
The
just, I
attendance
suppose,
for this match
denies
was
the others time and space.
60,139.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
He is through here.
Արա լավ, Միշելիտո։
Roberto Baggio, and he's on his has a goal.
Բաժիո։
Two to the good. They have breathing space. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being
Պոկերմեն,
body checked,
չարա
Peter, and then
հետրիկմեն։
the next minute
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Penalty ու։
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Տոմիասուն ու բանը, ընկեր ամենաուժեղն է։
Amatashvili will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to
Fortress-ը պաշտպանների բանն է, էլի Arial Fortress, օթել։ Ոնց է Bullet Header-ի պաշտպանին լինի, էլի ախպեր։
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Platini. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Ահա,
He's there to
այա
get it
բուսա։
away. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Այս է դրա Arial Fortress-ի ու սովորական Fortress-ի տարբերությունը չեմ էլ զգում։
Well, that
Կախել էր
tackle was
մոտը, բայց
immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
խաղում ես ախպերես։
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Թե չես խաղում այդ համ
I'm released
Վռոյստան
to want to come
բրգան,
off
այ։
second best. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Cristiano Ronaldo։
Well, he has great set-piece prowess.
He's gone direct.
Արա, Pirlo-ն է
Oh,
խփողը,
nearly,
Pirlo-ն սրանք
but
սա
nearly
խփիր է։
is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Այդ տղեն այդ։
That'll be a throw-in. That is good alertness. Yamal.
Yamalito.
Bayern Munich finding their passes. That's a sharp pass. Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. Yamal. Good spot, he's seen the run. He has found the way through. Lovely bit of skill. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ah.
Out.
Ora jogi ինչ
Adams,
զացը
clear.
կնա։
Keeper's got good distance on that. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And he's picked out the run. David Villa. Beckham.
Ora
Khan deals with it effortlessly. Yamal
I think
given
Added
the
minutes
lift of
has
his
been
role.
indicated.
David Villa. Alexander Arnold. Roberto Baggio. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's been cut out, well played. He can get that clear. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky
Diasi.
boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending
Spanning.
off.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Well, distance doesn't dissuade him. He has the requisite power.
Oh.
That was
Ach,
travelling.
hier dan hoe is
Oh,
zo,
and the
ja.
keeper didn't have that covered, you know. He can start breathing again now, I think.
Triol gathers from the goal kick. And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic...
What a fantastic. Ջոգը մեկ էսքան կրինք լչենք հեկե հետ։ Սեզար Ասպիլիկուետա Որը սորա թիմը նայ Սիննախ կոլերը կունենա Եկեք մեկ սենց անենք Ոչ տեսանք աղբերս իհարկե հեսա եկա ժողովուրդ լուչարի բացի Ուրեմն ճիշտ հասա։ Okay, okay.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special
Strong
place
player
in
or
the
not?
lives of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a
Ահա,
special contest.
գոլերը։
It is the
Օրո։
perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to.
Հա ինքն է ջոկեր, հա, հասկացա։
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands.
Որը վամբույտ
The
են
tone
ունի։
is set for the 90 minutes.
Գոլերի հակաթույնն է։
And as you can see, we've already started here. Whistle's gone, that's a
Ախտեցի։
foul.
Normal goal. Okay,
Well, that
okay.
looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something.
Giampiero
What
Gasperini.
a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Ai.
With the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Collar,
Ai ձիու կար, ai ցլիկ։
and they're back on the ball again. And here's Neymar. Pirlo. Terrific!
Արլավ կարեց օդը, բայց
That's a half-decent try.
Yeah,
չմխրճեց։
he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Նովու,
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
էսիկ լավ չէ։
That's good defensive concentration. This is the time you need that pace.
Pirlo. Oh, this
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So, a breakthrough already. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Pirlo. And the pass is intercepted. Heath and Shep.
Դուս, դուս։
Looks
Ոչինչ,
offside, I
ախպեր,
think. The
ոչինչ։
flag is up. Is the light very
Ասա մի հատ է
short-lived? The
խփեմ,
referee's assistant did have a
ուզում եմ
flag up. It
ցլիկին,
might have
ուզում
been
եմ
close.
դինոզավրիկին,
Disappointment.
կողեմ
and relief on
ավտոբուս
either
թո
side.
տանջվի։
Nothing doing. Ah, he's
Դավայ,
given it away.
ցլոյ, էտա
Might come
ցլոյ։
loose. Rummenigge.
Այս որ աշխատում է թայմինգները։
A quite
Տեսակ ինչ
incredible
պրիատնի
spell.
դաբլ
That
քաչ աշխատած։
That is
Ուզում եմ
so
ցուրտ,
good, such
ուզում եմ
sharp skills. And
աղվես։
such
Օրո,
And he's managed to get rid. Now the finish! Conte. Neymar. That pass has been well intercepted. Pirlo.
Pretty robust defending.
Collar. Pressure coming in from all directions.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He's played him through. He's through and all alone. Hits one.
արա գիտե է, տարե։
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen,
Oh no, this does not look good. And it's Cruyff. He's through here.
Նովու,
And the assistant
Offside.
referee rightly gives him offside. sets out the supply.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Shevchenko. Pull it. Driving forward. And that interception was most necessary. Great hit!
Ոնց արա։ Պատկատարի մեջով անցավ գնդակը։
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? There's such an
Օրա
entertaining
ոնց
watch.
տարավ ոտի տակից։
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, good read.
Արա
That's
տենում եմ
great
ֆակ
positioning. So
փագա։
good from him.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Conte.
Փրկվանք։
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rummenigge.
Տվին մեջտից ջարդի նրա։
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first
Ախիշ
half.
տակ մշտրավ խփողը։
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Արա
It
խափեց,
was a
արա
sterling effort,
կացավ։
and at least he kept it on
Thank
target.
you,
And it was worth a go.
Looking for the run. Challenge. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Ցեզարիտո։
And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
Ոնց են կոլերի
Either
ոտից
side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And the game has already resumed here. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Rummenigge.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rummenigge running with the ball. And it's Pirlo. Big header!
Յանիտո կոլերիտո։
There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there. It's
Big chance!
Արա սեն շուտ արա, նայեք ինչ զիբիլանոցից էլի է լավ։
Level in a trice.
well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And now he has two. This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And that's gone loose. Costa Curta. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away
Ռնատուրի
with it.
թեմն դրան են
Super
տվել։
tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Արա ոնց անցնում արա տենց։
He scores! And the comeback is complete.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And with that, the hat-trick is decent hit!
Ծղծրեց արա։
But that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Nedved. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Rummenigge touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And he was quick to react. That has been cut short. That is Conte. That is a great pick out. Shevchenko is herring after that one. Snyder. Shevchenko. Conte. Rummenigge. And it's Nedved. Collier. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Cruyff. Into the last.
Արա դե սաղ պահում արա։
No way through. Now this could be a chance. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Արա գնա սաղի ես եմ սովորստում։ Եկե պրովոկացիա ես անում։ Թրքերի պես։ Կապ չկա, ապեր, կապ։
Vai proceder uma substituição. O número 18, Neymar. Número 11, número 14. Vão dar os seus lugares a...
Oh, good ball.
Número 20,
Real chance.
Schneider. Número 7,
And he's there to belt it
Cristiano
away.
Ronaldo. Número 15.
They may end up with some
Está a
regret
acontecer
with
uma
this tactic,
substituição.
but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Արա դե ինչ
Is
տրավ։
fouled. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. It's a decent clearance.
Հա, ձգի, ապը,
And we have
ձգի։
our very first corner. It's going to be another corner, I think. Corner number 2 then. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. And he's gone backward here. Chance! And that is wildly off target. Pirlo.
Oh, great feat that.
He's in plenty of space here. Pirlo. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Ինչ նորմալն է։
Vai-se proceder a uma substituição.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 9. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Messi. Van Basten. Back into the middle.
Vamos ter
He's had it
5
taken off him.
minutos de compensação.
5 minutes to add. And it's Sneijder. Van Basten. Sneijder.
Միջև թեքսում օրը ճաշա
Oh
դառնում։
no circumventing this opponent. Not the most accurate pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Turan.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, and he's through the middle.
Կրվան կարա։
Cruyff. Good driving run. And the ball's gone astray. And that will be it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all
Կրում
love
ենք,
to come and
երկում
see.
ենք։
Caros
How would you
espectadores,
summarise what...
Էլի 30 մեջքի։ Անես չի թուլեր։ Բայց դե պետք է կրենք։ Ինչ ուզում ա եղի։ Աբրիկ պատվիսկի համար։ Ինչ էր ինքը խաղում։ Ադեմ պետք է էլի։ Պետք է չկրվենք ինչ լավ է լինում։
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. A real canny finish! Oh, and that is
Bullet,
really
bullet
good
dancing.
tenacity. Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to clear it. Gets his head to it! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Messi. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities. Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So, a breakthrough already. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Zaire Emery. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Zaire Emery. And he's running for the goal!
Orada hiç olmuyor.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Tries a header! Harmlessly behind.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Alexander-Arnold. Pirlo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Van Basten proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Pirlo. It's Pirlo! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Pirlo, there he goes, motoring forward. Messi. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And Koundé. Chouameni. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicked it back promptly. Van Basten powering forward here. Can he put it away? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Guardiola defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Schneider. Rummenigge. Oh, the great chance!
Vurdu çıkıp
That was a
kumara.
brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Որ դուց որ պետք է, դուր չի։
Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way.
Արի
And he's
վրես։
searching through. Pirlo, given the lift of his goal.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Van Basten. Schneider. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Schneider must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Neymar. And it's Pirlo. David Villa concedes a free kick for that.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Alexander-Arnold. It's anyone's ball now. Well, that is one way to stop him. Referee has just said play on. That is a brilliant interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And we are back on the way. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. And it's Van Basten. Rummenigge. And Alexander-Arnold. David Villa. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's had it! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
A case now of complete control. And how did he not make it four?
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It's their second corner of the game. Hits one! And yes, it's there! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Schneider simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, super find. He is through here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease. And the shot! He has done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Neymar in acres of space out wide. Now it's Schneider. Conte pops him off it and wins back the ball. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Looking to widen the gap even further here. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save! Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Conte gives it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Couldn't squeeze it through.
No, again there's no way through. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Koundé. Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Great hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Zaire Emery. Chouameni. Pirlo. Neymar. Rummenigge. And the shot! It's in! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is
Համտելը քինգզի որ խաղա։
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the
Արանչելոտին գնաց արա։ Ձյաձը գնաց արա։ Արա շատ է սիրում Անչելոտին։ Անչելոտի ջան արա։ Ում պետք է բերենք օտեղը որ քեզ լավ լինի։ Օ, մի անգամից կոլեր է խաղացնում։
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here.
Bale really was well marshalled there because he was denied the
Ora mi
opportunity
ara.
to turn.
Oh, smashing header!
Սա
And he was
հոթայները
there to get
կրվել
a
են։
vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, that's fabulous. And here's from Mario. can clear it away.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Nedved.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
No goals as yet. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Baggio.
Allah ոնց Arnold-ի կրա։
A goal kick. Pirlo. Drogba. Now it's Nedved. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Bale. Now the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bale. Drogba. There's the hit! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Chelsea applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often.
It's Drogba!
Ողջույն
He's delivered all right! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Look, if you defend so carelessly, it's going to prove costly. And to afford that sort of room to somebody, you know, what are they expecting? To get away with it? It's not going to happen.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Neymar. And that has put pace to that.
Արա դե
Rummenigge
ինչ
with the
խախտում,
foul.
արա։
Good spot, he's seen the run. Drogba! Neymar.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their
Բաջոն
plan.
շատ վատ է խաղում, բայց ցնը։
Nedved. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Bale. He has found a way through. Romario! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
And now they can string out the defence.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Romario. He's cut it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Արաբա։
The game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Nedved. Looking for options for movement.
Great feat that.
He is through here. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Alvaro can get it clear. Has a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, they can break here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Alexander-Arnold. And here's the chance to counter. Nedved. Bale. Now it's Bale. Bale. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Nedved.
That was lovely, that.
Nedved, powering. Decent hit!
Oh la voilà.
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Nedved just about got everything right up to his effort, and I don't need to highlight the letdown.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Will chasing the game, trailing by one. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. That looks a cracking ball. It's one! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Մենակ է սավ թուր չուտանք մետ, կողենք ավտոբուս ռեսկի սկսավ
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent.
Can he put it away?
Dăzir.
That has fair finished.
Drogba just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Արա չէ կպահենք լավ, ավելի լավ
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's picked out the run. And he's intervened well there. He's a sharp little ball here. Rummenigge. Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That looks a good ball through. Well, there's the clearance. Hugo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Pops him off in and brings back the ball.
Ահա։
That's a shade optimistic. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Collier.
Ուտում են կոլերին դրել ամեն
Tries
մերքին,
making a
դե։
foray down the right. It's a mighty effort. He will be livid
Կոլերների
with himself.
պայքարա։
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Alexander-Arnold. And he's managed to get rid.
Oof.
And he thumps it clear.
Concentration levels are very good.
He's got the shot away!
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, it's Nedved.
Կտրտեց։
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Ամոչուն է պետք։ Պետք է մի հատ խփվի ու ավտոբուս։
Vai proceder uma substituição.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 8. Número 66.
And he's there to clear
Número
it.
14. Vão dar os seus
Deftly
lugares.
away.
Número 13. Número
Ահա,
22.
ինչի դրան։
Número 20. Schneider.
Vigo is in a really good position out wide.
Կփեց,
Header! It's a goal!
կփեց արա։
They're back in front. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
Սրդուս։
Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's really well cleared.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Արա դե։
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Lam
Հորա
cuts it
ում է
out.
ստալից ուրամ ջան արա։
Lam
Vamos ter
clears.
5 minutos de compensação.
Figo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Turan. And the shot!
Օրա ուգլը չէ, լավ արա։
Thuram.
Ah,
And that is it. The referee
Eleventh.
has seen enough. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas.
տես բան չկան է դրանք։ Էսա։ Լուրջ արա 17-րդ տեղն է էսի։ Կրվում ու կրվում են կարա։ 2000 չենք կարնալու մտնենք աշկիս էս մի բանին։ 2000 հաճուկ չեմ կարնալու հավքին։
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Rummenigge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. No joy this time. Mendes is there, and he can pick it up. Great ball if he can get there. No, that's been intercepted. Pedri, nicely weighted ball, shapes to shoot!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pirlo.
What she has
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Conte. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Conte. Chance for the header! In he goes again. It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Great hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Lam is offering a right smile there.
That's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mendes does well to get it back. Pirlo really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And the pass is intercepted. Conte. That's Thuram. Maldini. And it's Pirlo. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
It's Pirlo.
Conte. And here's Pirlo. Van Basten! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's quick to get it clear again. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Challenge just a bit on
3
the
euro
far side.
for
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Short changes him with that pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rijkaard. And it's Conte. Rijkaard. Now it's Luis Suarez. Pedri. Oh, that was vital. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. That looks a good ball. Baresi getting this one clear. Yamal. And they can counter here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
And it's Pirlo.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And the first half is done. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So your views on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Oh, what a climb!
Unfortunate.
Good delivery, but no joy.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Conte. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice touch. Steaming on goalwards.
Ու չկար շտրաֆ,
That's a
արա։
foul. Free kick's been given.
Ու մի հատ ես եմ խախտի, արա։
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. Conte. He played for Rijkaard. That is Conte. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And here's Neymar. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. That is lovely. Rijkaard. That pass has been well intercepted. Maldini demonstrating his defensive quality there. Neymar. Pirlo. Keeper's ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Lam. Looking here to chip it through.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Conte. Rijkaard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Brilliantly cut out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he spark a counter here? Conte.
Ահա։
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's Neymar! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Vão dar os seus lugares a número 11.
Saka plays it short.
Schneider. Vamos dar lugar a uma
In towards the
substituição.
middle. It's a mighty effort!
Արա ինչերից եմ պրծնում, արա։
Header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Neymar. Shot could be on. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what a mistake! That's really well cleared. Neymar gets into a good position. Now it's Neymar. Saka. And he's picked out the run. He's free, he has got space. Big header!
Ora xıpet, ora.
Oh, Barcelona! And again they hit the front. Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona take the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Barcelona have it back and can go again.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Maldini makes the interception. Neymar. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Now the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward. Out to the right.
Արա ինչ ես անում արա։
It's out of play. He's tried one!
Մի հատ է ուղը։
That was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Արա դե խաղամ կարել ես հա։
Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's played him through. Oh, that's well spotted. Hello. And he's taking no chances there.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Oh. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be.
Համ ծանր ահամ ուրիշ ձևա ոչը։ Ամեն սթրիմի հելնում եք մի 1700 բան, մի 1870, էլ իշտում եք 1800։ Էլանք է ժողովուրդ։ Դենանք վաղ ինչա գլխներից գալի։ Բարի գիշեր ձեզ։ Լավ եղեք, մինչ վաղը։